Hello everyone and welcome back. We're back with more of The Legend of Hero Trails in the Sky. Last time we managed to save Agate from being poisoned, or was that the time before? And then... I think I had some more quests to do also, so... I think we're about ready to continue with the story now though, so let's do that now. Let's see, what was I? What do I have to do now? Let me see. Yeah, I'm done with this side quest. Let's see, I need to... Luckily, it seems the professor invented a jamming device this will get from his place. Alright. Let me make sure there weren't any more. Nope. Alright. Now, which floor was his lab on again? I feel like it was the 4th floor, but I might be wrong. Oh yeah. No, I meant to go up a floor, not down. Greetings, braces. I heard from Murdoch. Well, I hadn't heard everything, but it's time for the rescue. We'll be waiting for the safe return of both the Professor and the Capel. Do your best. May Adios watch over you all. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Why is this? Why is this still... Why is this not reportable? Oh well. But it's not even saying it's done. Okay, seriously, where am I supposed to be going? Maybe I was supposed to be going to the... Maybe I was supposed to be going to the... port. The airport. Okay, yeah, here we go. Are you ready yet? We still need a little more time to finish. Oh, well, okay, well, Gustav just finished all our takeoff preparations. You ready to leave? Come back and see me. What am I supposed to be doing? I checked. Fine. I guess there is something I need to get from the factory after all. I just had the wrong floor, I guess. Okay, I already got all hers open. Let's see what I can do for Agate. get a range? Need to see if I can get a range quartz, maybe. Nope. That's annoying. Let's see. Maybe an action quartz? Or I have. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'll give him an action 2 quartz. And then I need to give him another fire quartz. Seal might be a good one. Nah, I won't do that. I think he's good. Okay. The orbital guns I'm currently working on are poorly balanced and incredibly hard to use. But I could get them but if I could get them on the market, they'd be bestseller for sure. Performance versus usability. Difficult choice, may as well try for both. Okay, just a minute. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's not in here, it's actually at his home.
Now, where is that thing? It's gotta be here somewhere. Maybe in a corner of the lab or the second floor archives? Those are where Grandpa usually tosses stuff from his old inventions.
Eccentric old coot. Well, whatever. Let's just find the damn thing. Okay, it's supposed to be upstairs. Or so it said. Well, I'm not finding it. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go.
Found it!
That's the ornament that was in our experiment, alright. So, can we use it?
I think so. If everything performs the specs, they'll keep a biosensor from working right.
Found detector jammer. Alright, back to the guild then. Kilika's probably finished collecting intel on Fort Lesson by now. Alright.
We're back, Kilika, and we have the device.
I have also finished my preparations. Now, what I am about to show you is not to be spoken of to anyone else. Received Leyston Fortress map. Huh, well, would you look at that? These are the schematics for Leyston Fortress.
Wow, it sure is big. And Grandpa's in there somewhere. Isn't the layout of the fort a military secret? How the guild gets hands on it?
The guild has ways of obtaining information. It is best that you do not know. The Bracer Guild is a much more complex organization than it may appear, and you would do well to remember that.
Okay.
I don't think I need to remind you that this is an exceptionally unique case. Relations between the army and the guild have traditionally been excellent in Liberl, even relative to other surrounding nations. It is absolutely crucial that we not cause any ill will. The guild can ill afford hostilities with the army. Do I make myself clear, Agate? Yeah, I guess. But if I see the men in black clothes, they're going to have a hot date with the business end of my sword. Soldiers or not, I've been looking for them so long now that I think they'd be offended if I didn't kick their asses. Do what you must, I just ask that you take no lives.
Estelle and Joshua, legally, I should not entrust a task like this to junior bracers. Whoa, wait a second. I don't like what you're driving at.
We're already a part of this. Please allow us to see it through the end.
I thought you might say that, and I don't intend to stand in your way. But it must be said that you answer to Zeus. As such, if worse comes to worst, I will accept full responsibility for your actions. You needn't worry. Kilika?
I'm sorry. We've caused so much trouble for you.
Now then, Tita, since you're not a bracer, I have no authority over you. But are you truly set in your course? Yes, ma'am, I am. What? What's this all about?
You don't mean...
I'm the only one who knows how to operate the device. So, I'm going with you. What?
Well, it is a very complicated orbment.
I'm sorry. I don't want to cause any trouble, but I have to go too.
You gotta be shitting me. Listen, Pipsqueak, I ain't hearing this crap. What the hell are we supposed to do with a kid on a mission this dangerous, huh?
But that... You need me to operate the device.
Then forget that idea. We'll find another way to sneak in.
Alright, enough. Lighten up. Why are you so damn stubborn?
You want to run that by me again?
Tita's ready and she said she wants to help. And her help will make it easier for us to sneak in. All that improves our chances of getting the professor out safely. I want to know why you're so against it now of all times.
You little... Have you even thought about her being a civilian and a kid besides? And you're okay with putting her in danger?
I don't like it any more than you do, but we'll keep her safe. We're bracers. That's our job.
You sure talk a big game for a rookie. And what does experience have to do with this? Bracers aren't the only ones who feel that some people are worth protecting. Isn't supporting that ideal what we're supposed to be all about?
Estelle, Joshua, Agate, I'm sorry they make you so mad, but my grandpa is everything to me. All I want is for him to be okay. So I'm going to do everything I can to make sure he is. Besides, you helped me when I needed it, so let me do the same for Estelle and Joshua, and for you. I swear that I'll be good, and I'll follow orders. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, sweetie.
I didn't realize you'd put so much thought into this. I don't buy it. If you really want to help us that badly without getting our way, then follow orders and stay here. You got it? But we really don't have any other way to get in there. I'd rather not do this. Truth be told, I can think of a few thousand things I'd rather do, but I'll let it slide this once.
Thank you, Agate.
You got no reason to thank me. You fall behind, you get left behind. Just so you know.
Alright. I swear, one of these days, by the goddess, you're a jerk. Why can't you just be nice and appreciate what she's saying?
Settle down, Estelle. He's just the type who speaks, colorfully when he's embarrassed. It's a defense mechanism. Both of you, shut it!
Now I trust that the matter has been settled. The Leibniz will soon be ready to set off. When you're ready, please proceed to the airfield. Will do.
Later, Kilika. Take care of talking with the army for us.
I have appropriate responses lined up, should they decide to question us. Adios keep you. Please be careful.
Alright.
Time to head off.
Now what? I want to check something. Oh. Well, okay then. 'Cause that sounds like some pretty good spells to have there. So yeah, I'll let go of the action too. But he's still gonna have Seal instead of Confuse. Oh. Didn't realize his EP was low. I guess because of the... Maybe it's just because... Anyway, I need to rest at the inn hotel first. I got Niall's pictures. I wonder if I should go on ahead to the next location. I should call my editor. I think I already talked to her. Okay, looks like everyone's CP is max, so that's good. Okay, let's go and save before I leave. I've been waiting for you. Is everybody ready? Yeah, we can go anytime.
Is the Leibniz ready too?
Yeah, you were lucky that last-minute military order came through like that. We were just about to head out to Leyston Fortress. We can take off anytime.
Anytime? Won't it be hard to leave without, you know, the ship?
Estelle, look down.
Oh. Do we have to, jump? No, we don't. What? What the?
What's happening to the flight deck? What, didn't you know? This place has got enough secrets built into it to blow your mind.
To be honest, Agate,
Oh, okay.
I don't know how much more mind I have left to blow.
Phrasing, Estelle? You probably have more left than I do, Estelle. And all this, it's all...
I know, it's all Professor Russell's handiwork, right? Tita, your grandfather is something else. I couldn't agree more.
Thanks for waiting, guys.
Sir!
Howdy, Tita. Alright, heard everything from Murdoch. Hard to believe what happened to the professor. Guess it's up to us to help him out of it.
Thank you!
Yeah, we owe you. Not at all. I'm the one who owes Professor Russell. Okie dokie, we're ready. Are we ready to lift off?
Yep, let's go.
Alright, let's load up. We're off to Leyston Fortress. Please, bring Professor Russell back home safely. And take care of Tita.
Sir! No sweat.
Let's go then. I'll be counting on you, bracers.
Hey, wait!
Too slow.
Hello. Head rush.
Dorothy?
Oh, Chief! We're still in crew aboard that last ship?
That's right. How'd you know?
The guilt hit me. And there's big trouble brewing. If what my editors told me rings true, I wanted to let them know before they left.
Well, what kind of trouble? I shudder to think how worse the situation could get.
Well, this is totally off the record, but it seems some members of the Royal Guardsmen in Gransel were just arrested for treason.
Well, what? Well, that definitely doesn't sound good. This is the container where you'll all be hiding. I hope all of you are real close friends. It's going to be a tight squeeze for 4 people.
Really? It looks big enough.
It's only half as big inside as it looks. Gotta have cargo in there for camouflage's sake. Think of yourselves like the feeling for a donut.
That's not encouraging.
We'll be fine. It's all a matter of how you approach the situation. It'll get the job done, but I wouldn't want to take a vacation there. Alright, oh, right. Say, man, you got any ornament facilities here or anything? I'm a little off kilter, so I want to change things up. We have an onboard factory of sorts. You're welcome to make use of it.
I'll go too. My ornament could use a little tune-up after all it's been through. This way, Agate.
Alright. What are they up to? Lacen Fortress is a 30-minute flight from here. It won't be too comfortable in that container, so you gotta get some rest while you can.
Sure thing.
Thank you. Okay.
Professor Russell abducted by the Royal Army. This changes so many things. If they notice the container's fake, it'll ruin the rescue and expose our troops. I've got to concentrate.
Okay, this must be it.
Very well then, let's see your combat ornament. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it.
This isn't... Oh, wow, you just slide all up around some new gadget.
Very well then.
Oh, okay. So it's basically just a repair shop. Got it. And now he's gone. The factory chief not telling us sooner didn't help either. Show a little trust. Oh. Cutscene.
Wow, look how high up we are! It's been a really long time since I was on an airship.
No kidding. We didn't exactly have time to go sightseeing on the Sky Bandit ship. Not that this even really compares. We're in an exponentially more dangerous situation now than we were at that point. We need to stay alert. There's no telling what might happen.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around the idea of something like this happening in Libro, though. It feels like the start of something really big.
My thoughts exactly. The Sky Bandits and those men in black that were manipulating the Mayor of Ruan behind the scenes. If we learn more about them, we might be able to get a solid lead. Not to mention why Dad disappeared like that.
Yeah. Well, while we're saving the professor, we can look around for clues. Oof, okay. This ought to do it. The metal part of the slot connectors got loose.
Anyone ever tell you that you're a busybody? If I wanted mods that simple, I could do them myself. But hey, thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, by the way, how are you feeling? I hope you don't feel all yucky.
Yeah, I'm fine. You really don't have to worry. If you really want to worry about someone, worry about yourself. Now's the time to back out if you still want to. Don't get me wrong, I ain't telling you not to come. It's just, aren't you scared?
Huh?
Even though we're doing this for the old man, we're still breaking into a military base. Most kids would piss themselves at the idea of doing something this major. So how come you're all carefree about it?
Well, I'm really scared out of my mind. But I have Joshua and Estelle with me. And you're here too. Not being alone makes it easier, so I don't have to think about how scared I am. Maybe that's a little stupid.
Haha, a little? Try incredibly. Anyway, worrying is just a waste of time.
Sorry. Can I ask you something?
Where'd this come from?
I was just wondering, who's Misha?
How do you know that name?
You called me that when you were poisoned. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Nah, it's nothing I'm ashamed of. Misha's my kid sister.
Oh, wow, you're a big brother? How old is she? Older than me?
Well, sort of. I guess she'd be around your age. Sort of?
Huh? I guess you haven't seen her in a long time?
Work keeps me busy. I only go home about once a year. Oh, okay. So it just means she was still, probably was still her age, or close to it when he left. I only go home about once a year.
Oh, poor Misha.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just think that if I had a big brother, I'd want to be with them all the time. I bet she feels the same way.
Really? Well, you might be right. If I was more reliable, maybe I'd be with her.
Huh?
We'll be landing at Leyston Fortress soon. All bracers to the cargo hold. Looks like it's time.
Oh, here you are. Hi, Estelle. Didn't you hear the announcement?
We'll be arriving soon. Yeah, I'm all done getting ready.
Did you get everything you need, sweetie? Yep, you betcha. I even tested the timing. I think I should be able to handle the biosensor, so leave that to me. Well, now, that's encouraging.
We're counting on you, Tita.
Right!
Why don't we head down into the cargo hold? Alright, let's go. Oh, okay. Feel like I better go and save again. Good, you're here.
Looks like you got everything set up.
I'm all done with disguising the container. If you just open it up, all you'll see are these plates that are used for fixing ship holes. But there's another door on this side, and you can't tell it's there when it's closed.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
This ought to fool the biosensor and allow us to sneak in. So all that's left is for you to pile in. Are you folks ready for this?
Of course we are.
I was born ready. Okay then, you'll all need to get in one at a time. Once you're all inside, I'll close the hidden door. Understood. I'll go first.
Man, this is cramped if you don't get in exactly right.
Estelle, are you okay?
I'm fine! There we go.
Turn your head this way.
Okay. Oh, Joshua? I don't know about holding this pose.
We just gotta deal with it. Otherwise, we'll never get all 4 of us in here.
Right. Yeah, we had to do this.
Next up is Tita. Agate, you're in the back. We should all fit if we do it that way.
Okay, in I go. Oof, sorry, Estelle. Oh, Tita, you're all warm and snuggly. You even smell kind of sweet, like fresh milk. Hey, don't hug so tight. I kinda can't breathe. It's not that bad, is it? My, what squishable cheeks you have. Eep!
Estelle, quit playing around. Okay, now I'm getting nervous. Hey kids, make a little room.
Oof!
There. Is it too cramped?
No, I'm okay. I can hold out.
Don't be stubborn. If it's too uncomfortable, just say so.
Okay.
Okay, man. I think we're set. Gotcha. I'll close the door. I'll make sure we unload this container ASAP after we land. And from there, it's all on you. Just be patient and stay calm. Good luck, kids. Major Sid, I'm here as per your request. Hello, Chief Gustav. I'm sorry to make you come all this way. That said, however, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to get here so soon. The Royal Military is one of my best customers. You folks are always a priority. Not to mention, the order sounded pretty urgent. I already finished maintenance on the patrol ship. Did something happen? Oh, nothing significant. Just your usual military matters. Oh yes, I've heard about the attack on the Central Labs. I've recently come into possession of a clue which may help us wrap up this matter within as little as a few days. Oh, that's excellent news. Professor Russell is one of my greatest inspirations and benefactors. I hope he hadn't been injured. No, you can relax on that score. Oh, how can you be so sure? It seems that the abductors are demanding a ransom for the professor's safe return. That would suggest that he's unharmed, so I don't think that's a concern. I see. Well, it looks like the Royal Armed Forces have this well under control. So you plan to do another container check today? I trust you, but regulations must be adhered to. Alright, Grunts, get to work. Roger that. Roger that, sir. Roger! That's unusual here. Next one. This one's clear. I'm picking up an anomaly on the sensors. Looks like it's alive, whatever it is. What? What is this, Maintenance Chief? Hey now, I have no idea. You sure your equipment's in working order? Of course it is. It's a central lab-made biosensor. Well, if you say so, it's probably just a mouse or some such. Hardly worth making such a fuss over, is it? Regulations are regulations. Surround that container, men! Oh dear. Alright, open it up. Oh, okay. Huh? Oh, it's just Antoine. Where'd you sneak off, huh? Okay, so what's the cat? His name's Antoine. He lives at the Central Labs. I'd guess he sneaked down to the Leibniz. He certainly gave me quite a shock. False alarm, I guess.
Yeah?
Well, I suppose that one can't blame a cat for being a cat. Hey you, if you like it here, you're welcome to stay for a while. Hey now, don't try to tempt him.
Yeah.
Nope, he didn't want to stay. I think I'm getting the cold shoulder. Haha, too bad. Still, that biosensor is a pretty impressive piece of work. If not for it, Antoine would have been packed away in storage. Well, it is of Central Lab make. Alright, men, check the other containers. Yes, sir! I appreciate your efforts. We'll bring the containers in tomorrow, so you can return to the barracks for now. But pardon me, Major, but how long is the current emergency command structure expected to last? That's right. We're Army, sir. Why do we have to associate with them? It's not that I don't understand what you're getting at, but it is not the place of a soldier to question the orders of a superior officer. Besides, you never know who's watching or listening. Discretion is a must at all times. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I feel guilty. Major, I have intel to report. Captain Amalthea has come and wishes to speak with you, sir. I see. Very well. I suppose I'll have to see what the little vixen has to say.
I can't feel my legs anymore. You okay, Tina? Yeah, just a little fuzzy in the head is all. But I'm glad we got the equipment to work.
Yeah, nice job. It was a tight situation, literally, but you stepped up.
Thank you, Agate. But Antoine showing up like that really spooked me. Yeah, he was right in the next container over. I thought we'd be discovered for sure.
I think the chief put him in there on purpose. That false alarm got the soldiers to relax. He kept a cool head, though.
That does sound like something the chief would do.
Definitely a man not to mess with. Now, we ought to get moving. We're somewhere close to the airship port. We need a plan, or else we'll never find the professor. So, Estelle, check the map and tell me which way we should go.
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Call it a test of how observant you are. Time's short, so let's have your answer. Bears, Commander, Research Wing, Watchtower, Main Gate. Okay, I don't want to mess this up, so let me see here. I want to say the Research Lab, but I'm not sure. Well, that's what I'm going to answer with. I'm not seeing an exact answer, but... Well, color me surprised.
Huh, just leave it to me.
Great job, kid, but don't get cocky. What's your take, Joshua? I agree with her. Since it's a standalone facility, it's probably the best place to make use of the professor's talents. I think you're right. We don't have much time, so let's go check it out. Agate, do we have an exit strategy? Oh, right. The lake on the other side of the airship port has a wharf. Once we get the old man, we can steal a boat from there.
Okay, got it. Alright, let's go check out the research area. You stay close, Tina. Okay.
Yeah, that's not where I need to go then.
Oh!
I know them. Heh, so they are here.
The airship from the tower! I thought they must be military. They look nothing like the regular soldiers, though.
They're probably a special force here to practice covert ops. It's no wonder that they're so tough.
So, is my grandpa in there?
It's looking more and more likely. But if we try to take them on here, we're going to have a rough time of it. You're right. If we cause a disturbance, we'll get swarmed by the soldiers inside.
Isn't there some way we can get inside without getting spotted?
Well, I guess so, but I don't know what that is. Let me save. Well, I'm not seeing any other way to get around. Let's see. Oh, okay. I need to take that window in. Alright, let's go back around here then. And I guess I could have fought those monsters in the courtyard, but oh well, no point worrying about it now.
Hey, can we get in from here?
No, there are iron bars over the windows. If you make any noise, it's going to get any tougher.
Oh!
Jackpot.
Huh?
I really can't thank you enough, Professor Russell. Your work on finding a means of controlling this gospel is a great help. On behalf of the Intelligence Division, I extend my deepest gratitude. I should have known that you were behind all this. Colonel Richard, Chief of Intelligence. Hard to believe you once served under Cassius. Ah, yes, you and he were friends, if my memory serves me correctly. We've been looking for him, actually, although we've yet to pin down his exact location. If you have some sort of idea where to base the search, we'd be happy to have that information. I don't know, not that I'd tell you if I did. Haha, well, no matter. If perchance the gospel were to have been delivered into his hands, then I'm afraid it would have presented a problem. However, even if he were to show his face now, he would have no means of stopping his current. The Black Government, or the gospel as you call it, I just want to know what you plan to do with it. Scratch that. First and foremost, I want to know where you even acquired something that bizarre. I imagine my source would rather their identity be kept secret. Our intentions, well, they will become evident very soon. At that time, Professor, we'll be happy to release you. All I ask is that you wait. And you're going to just let a witness to your crimes go free? I assume then that you intend to do something on a grand scale. Haha, I'll leave the particulars up to your fertile imagination. That said, come the dawn, when everything is realized, you will assist in our research. This invention will bring liable riches like none have ever seen. Not interested.
Please, Professor, allow him to finish before you give your answer. It would truly be a pity if she were to come into some peril, and you were unable to help her.
You threaten her to get to me?
Tut tut, Captain Amalthea.
It looks like your renowned powers of persuasion are not as elegant as they once were.
Pardon me, then.
One might say that she has a unique sense of humor. I don't want any misunderstandings between us, but you must understand that we are only soldiers. You have my word that no civilians will be involved, save for you, of course. So you're doing this out of some twisted sense of patriotism? Then this Black Orbment that can shut down orbital power. I see. So that's your plan, is it? Pardon me!
Hello, Lieutenant. The Colonel is presently in a meeting. He wants no interruptions.
No, it's alright. Give me your report, Lieutenant. There's been activity in Gransel. The White Wings were caught in the net, just as you planned.
My goodness.
Haha, check and mate. Now, Professor, if you'll please excuse me. Major Sid, see to the Professor and make sure he's comfortable. Yes, sir. Is there anything you need, Professor? I'll get you set up with any of the standard amenities. I'm fine. I used to believe that you were different from the others, that you were a good, upstanding man. Apparently, I greatly overestimated you. My apologies. But you've been abducted by rebels, you see. Rebels against the Queen. Nameless, unknown rebels. Stress that fact, and I might even let you write a letter to your granddaughter. Get out of my sight! As you wish.
So, Colonel Richard was the man behind all this trouble. Plus, it looks like he wants to find my dad.
Yeah, wonder what that's all about. And who is that masked man? Of course that bastard would show up now. And there he goes. Grand plans, but what will come of them? Now things have gotten interesting. I really wanted to settle the score with him, but I've got a job to do, and that takes precedence.
Since the window's a no-go, we'll have to take out the guards. Let's make this quick and clean. Right! Joshua, are you Hey, you listening?
Estelle?
Are you okay?
Hey, snap out of it. It's not like you to freeze up. Sorry. I just spaced out.
Are you sure you're feeling okay?
I'm fine. It's no big deal. We had to take out the guards by the entrance, right? Yep. Let's get a move on. Oh boy, come on, Joshua. Not the time for that to happen. I really wanted to be part of the Gransel operation. But no, I'm left here, guarding an old man. Alright. We do so much for the kingdom and for our dream, all in the Colonel's name. Such is the life of the Intelligence Division Special Ops, I suppose. We're the Colonel's hands and eyes. If you ask me, you're the Colonel's ass. Wow! What? It can't be! Agate Krosner? You're too damn slow. Okay. Let's see here. Heh, sucks to be you. It's no fun when someone gets back at you for making a fool of him, huh?
It's not good to carry a grudge, you know.
Now it's a race against time. We have to get the professor out as quickly as possible.
Right!
So you're back. Enough! I told you I don't want anything.
Grandpa!
Tita? I must be dreaming.
Grandpa! Thank goodness you're okay. Wow!
This isn't a dream? Then you lot.
Hey, Professor, you don't look like you're feeling so hot.
The factory chief Murdoch asked us to come get you out of here. I'm impressed. You actually sneaked in here? So much like your father. Not a lick of common sense between the two of you. Hey, old man. Sorry to interrupt your little vacation, but we need you to get ready for a jailbreak. We don't have a lot of time. Who are you? You look like you came from the wrong side of the barn. I can tell that, at least. You have a head like a chicken. Say that again, you geezer!
Nice one, Professor. Good Grandpa, you shouldn't say mean things like that. This is Agate. He's a senior bracer over Estelle and Joshua.
Well now, I had no idea. Come to think of it, I think I've heard Cassius mention your name before. Something about a bad seed who is always sulking about one thing or another, I believe. I'm about this far from your neck, old man. Now, calm down. Professor, we'll have to save the explanations for later. For now, we need to get you out of here. Is there anything you want to bring with you? Can we carry the Capel unit? If we leave it behind, I know that those fools will just misuse it. Again, understood.
Obtained orbital calculator.
I've been using that in my research to find a means of controlling the Black Orbit. I wasn't able to discern its physical composition, but I did have some success with the control method. Which means that these fools will be able to cause that phenomenon to reoccur whenever they want.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Estelle and Joshua. I hate that it's being so grievously misused after you went to all the trouble of bringing it to me. Believe me, we understand. With Tita's safety on the line, I can't imagine any of us would have done any differently.
Besides, it's our fault that you two got caught up in this to begin with.
For love of Adios, we don't have time for you to give speeches. If you're all set, then we have to go. Get your asses in gear. Move as fast as the old man's slip disc will let you. Oh, very clever. I haven't let any young man beat me yet. I'm not about to start now.
Come on, both of you.
Alright. Let's save again. You think we'll just let you escape? No.
Well, what's that?
Guess the jig is up. It appears we have an intruder. Get out there and start searching, men. Platoons 1 through 4 will go to the shipport and the docks and establish a blockade. 5, 6, and 7 will watch the barracks, watchtower, and refresh facilities, respectively. Platoon 8 will accompany me to headquarters. That is all. Move out. Yes, sir!
Crap, here come the soldiers.
Looks like they're putting the squeeze on the airship port in the docks. The Major knows what he's doing. Heh, what else would you expect from the CEO of a Fort Defense Regiment?
Well, what should we do? Where do we go?
Well, leaving by the docks is going to be tricky. We need to avoid the guards and find another way out. Oh gosh. I don't even remember the way out. Shoot. Dang it! Nope. Gotta reload. I don't even remember the way out of here, so I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that or not. Because I don't even remember the way out of here. Well, okay, I guess it's straight from where I'm at, I guess. But I still gotta avoid those soldiers somehow. Right way. Well, that's not the right way then. See, I don't know how to get out of here even. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Hey, don't you think it's awfully noisy outside?
Sounds to me like someone's breaking in. Say, what? Who's breaking in? Nobody's allowed to break in till we break out. Nobody! Easy, bro. You know your simple little escape plan, whatever. This looks like the dungeon.
Wow, it's a lot bigger than the dungeon at the Hawking Gate. Huh? What? Hi. You?
You guys are... You're those punks from before! Well then, long time no see.
Oh, okay, you guys are being held here. How have you been? Hey, we don't need your damn pity. The only thing you're good for is handling a pole, air for brains. Jeez, I was just trying to be polite. If it'll make you feel better, insult me all you want. Well, what? Don't try to play it cool.
I'm assuming you know these folks? They're the Kapua Sky Bandits. They hijacked that airliner. Oh, I've heard stories about them. They use a very high-powered airship, don't they? I've heard it's of Imperial make, but I'm curious about the specs. Yeah, it's got a top speed of 2,300 Cellgate per hour. I mean, why should I have to answer your questions? My, aren't we petty?
Grandpa, I don't think this is the right time for asking about that kind of stuff.
Now wait just one damn minute. Why are you bracers here in the first place? Are you the cause of that siren? Well, sorry we intruded.
No fair!
You're the intruders, right? Hey, let us out of here!
That was a surprise. Come to think of it, those guys have some connections to the Men in Black, right? But they got arrested by Colonel Richard, which means...
Maybe the Colonel's trumping it up as one of his accomplishments. And maybe Major Dalmore was used in a similar fashion. And yet I somehow just can't seem to muster up any sympathy for him. We're wasting time here. We gotta find another escape route. Yeah, I still have no idea what that'll be. But it's not gonna be here, I guess. So let's see what happens.
Uh-oh, I think they're coming this way.
Shit, and there's a blind alley too. Come on, this way!
Hey, did you hear something? Yeah, I think it said this way.
There's no time. You don't want to be caught, do you? I don't think I misheard that. We don't have a choice. We might as well give it a shot. Okay. What's going on here? Come on, just down the corridor.
Hey, Joshua, do you recognize that voice?
Yes, it sounds familiar. Good, because I have no idea who it is. Quickly, get inside! Hey now, this room is... Humph. Well, I don't know what he's intending, but we don't have any other choice but to keep going. That was spectacularly close.
I knew it.
Lock it, just to be on the safe side. Got it. What are you planning? You're the CEO of the Lacen Fortress. Didn't Colonel Richard order you to keep me locked up? I'm very sorry about that. He's already seized control of the Royal Armed Forces by using his position in the intelligence division. And the main generals were given the choice of obeying him or being imprisoned. General Morgan refused to obey him, and as such is currently imprisoned at the Hawken Gate.
That stubborn old man?
This is getting serious. What the hell? I figured things were bad, but not that bad. When did the military structure get that fragile? Unfortunately, observance of military regs has been broken down ever since the end of the war. Particularly since the top brass haven't stopped embezzling and accepting bribes. Colonel Richard just took advantage of the situation. I see. So he's able to make use of the military's existing corruption and weakness to seize control. Precisely. With General Morgan in custody, at least Colonel Richard is the man in charge of the entire Royal Armed Forces.
That's horrible.
What about Queen Alicia? Doesn't supreme command of the army rest with the Queen? Mysteriously enough, Queen Alicia has kept silent on the matter. The Royal Guardsman has actually been sought for questioning on suspicion of treason. How's the quest going? Had to reload a couple of times because if I get caught by any of the soldiers at this point, I'll lose BP. But as you can see, I did manage to find Tita's grandpa.
Treason? Lieutenant Schwartz, too?
The attack on the central factory has been pinned on the Royal Guardsman. I hate stealth quests and non-stealth games, yeah. There's even photographic evidence, as I understand it. Dorothy's pictures.
That just doesn't sound right. The factory was all messed up and Grandpa was kidnapped.
I hate stealth, period. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Soup and Dragoon. How you two doing tonight?
Agate was almost killed. You can't just go around blaming people for something like that.
I really don't know what to tell you. You never disobey a direct order from a superior officer, but since I never voiced my objections, the fault still lies with me. I'm good, we got rain and thunder here. Oh, okay, well stay safe then. I know this will not make up for all I have done, but I was hoping it would go some way to atoning for my actions. You've had a tough time of it, ain't you? If all that you've said is true, then I suppose I can forgive and forget. I'm doing okay, work is getting way out of hand, but my solution is just to not worry about it. Alright. Just take it easy then. And let's check mine. Alright, I was just seeing if you had answered my DM on Discord is all soup. Anyway, I had been prepared to brain you with a wrench and soften up that hard head. Pity. I played some Legend of Mana yesterday. I mean, I'm 99% done with my new Game Plus playthrough. That's good. Speaking of New Game Plus, I started one for Ys 9. I'll be playing it off camera, obviously. And I was going to do hard mode with everything that was transferred over, but someone said no, go Nightmare, and I'm like, okay, I'll see how it does. Haven't played it long yet, but so far I'm slicing through the enemies, but we'll have to see how it goes as the game continues. I'd been preparing. Oh yeah, right. I'm sorry.
Grandpa?
It was a joke, dear.
Okay, I've got everything. But what do you plan to do now? Are you planning on hiding us until the heat dies down?
No, I have a much better solution. There's a way for you to escape the fortress through this room.
Through this room? How?
Oh, I get it. That's a secret passageway or something, right? Ha, very astute boy. Oh.
Whoa.
Makes sense for a military control room. Not bad at all. This emergency escape hatch leads to an underground aqueduct. There's a boat set up there, so you should be able to use it to escape. Well, good. At least I only had to do stealth through that one area, supposedly. Legally, even my telling civilians about it would net me 10 years in prison. But even if military regulations won't forgive me, I think ADOs probably will.
Major.
Alright, we'll use it. I'll go down first, then the old man and Tita. Estelle and Joshua, I want you to watch our backs.
Got it.
Roger that. Farewell, Major. At least I hope there's still not any more. I hope that was the end of the stealth part anyway.
Well, thank you very much.
Probably is, because I can't imagine where else I'd be able to go. If I had to go back out there. We'll see.
Well then, that just leaves us.
Of course, of course, I'm also hoping there's no more stealth after we pass this point. Anyway.
Thank you for everything, Major.
We're in your debt. You don't need to thank me. To be honest, I was expecting this since the moment I first saw you.
What?
You mean when we met at the front gate? Yes, as soon as I heard your last name. After all, you are the children of Colonel Cassius, are you not?
Colonel Cassius. You mean my dad really had a rank that high?
Richard may be a colonel now, but he served under your father back in those days. Your dad was a real hero. It was thanks to his efforts that we were able to defeat Erebonia in the war 10 years ago. Being as you're his children, I'm not surprised that you found out the truth and came to help the professor.
Really? But he never said anything about being any kind of military hero.
Are you okay, Major? The intruders have been spotted in the dungeon. The last likely place for them to be is in Central HQ, sir. Your orders?
Crap.
Acknowledged. I'll be right there. So put the facility on high alert. Come on, you need to go.
Okay.
Excuse us then.
Eek! That scared the living daylights out of me. What's the deal with the slide?
Looks like some kind of secret waterway. Come on, let's catch up. Yeah, the other two left. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, you're here.
This way.
Well, again, good. I guess I just had to avoid soldiers in that one area, so that helps. You're late. What took you so long?
Sorry, we got into a conversation about my dad.
Sorry for the holdup. You can go ahead and take off. Alright, hang on to your hats.
Phew, we managed to make it out. Looks like they haven't started patrolling over here yet.
Major Sid may be keeping them busy. But if we waste any time here, we're probably going to have to deal with the pursuit force. We've got to get the professor somewhere safe or else.
Estelle? Joshua? Oh, it's okay. No need to worry. I promise, we'll be here to protect both of you.
No. You two fall back.
Huh?
What do you mean? The intelligence division knows my face all too well by now. Same goes for Tita and the old man, but they got no idea you two are involved unless old Sid blabs. So I'm getting out of here and taking them with me. We'll lay low for a while somewhere safe.
Agate!
I understand. The fewer people implicated in this, the better. In fact, I never wanted Tita to get wrapped up in this in the first place. When I think about them taking hostages to force cooperation, it makes the most sense for us both to get out of here.
Grandpa? Whoa, wait just a damn minute! How can you ask us to turn our backs on you just to keep ourselves safe? That's totally bonkers. We could never agree to that. Right, Joshua?
Actually, I agree with Agate's assessment.
What?
According to the theory of retreat and cover, the more people there are, the greater the chance of detection, which means that Agate will stand a better chance of helping them get away on his own. I understand how you must feel, but for now, we really need to do what Agate says. I'm wondering if I'm pronouncing his name right. Because I've watched a couple Let's Plays and they each pronounced his name differently. So, do you guys think I'm pronouncing Agate's name right, or do you think it's something else?
But...
Nice one, Joshua. Exactly what I was getting at. Now. Wait, how is it spelled? There's his name right there. Gat? You think that's how it's pronounced? And did I say it right? Gat. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I've already been pronouncing it the way I'd been for so long, but I'll try to remember that. Now, I need you to be a good girl and withdraw.
Wait, I get your idea in theory. Estelle?
You don't agree, and I can see it written all over your face. So, how about I send you on an important mission instead? Something I certainly can't do myself, given the circumstances.
Huh?
First, I want you to go to Gransel. Then, you must speak with Her Majesty Queen Alicia in Gransel Castle.
I must what?
It's a stone? Oh, okay. What's all this about? What's this all about? The aforementioned Black Ornament. It originally somehow fell into Colonel Richard's hands. He referred to it as the Gospel. Gospel? As in religious teachings? Heh, that's certainly an ominous sounding name. Apparently this Gospel was taken from Intelligence Division, but by whom I couldn't say. After that, I'd wager it was probably sent out in a package addressed to Cassius. However, Intelligence caught wind of our little, blackout from before. They must have realized the Black Ornament was involved in here in Zeus. I suspect that was their true objective in attacking the factory. They came to retrieve this Gospel.
Really?
I see. That explains a lot. Colonel Richard has some kind of plan to use it in the capital. Unless I miss my guess, something very bad is coming. Her Majesty must be informed of this at once.
You mean the shutdown of orbital power?
No. Perhaps if it's used. I'm sorry. Anything more I say would be pure conjecture. Regardless, the Queen must be made aware of this Gospel as soon as possible. I'm more concerned with that than with my own escape.
I swear. When you put it like that, I feel like a jerk for one to say no.
If you'll allow us, we'll accept your request. I appreciate it.
Estelle? Joshua?
We've got to part ways for a little bit, Tita.
I'm sorry. I'd hoped that we could stay together. No, you don't have to apologize. You've just helped me so much. And you treated me like a little sister. Tita. Thanks for helping my grandpa. And thank you for being my friend. I love you both. I love you too, sweetie.
I wish we could take you with us. Thank you so much. Pardon is such sweet sorrow and all that, but we have no choice. Maybe you can save the tears for when we see each other again, you know?
You can be a real jerk. But I guess this is where we part ways, too. A lot's happened, but you taught us so much by letting us work with you. Thank you, Master
Okay.
Master Aga.
Sorry, I'm trying to say it right.
Thank you, Master Agat.
Don't call me that, it creeps me out.
Haha, look who's embarrassed.
Bah, you really are your father's daughter. Hey, Joshua, don't let her get too out of control, you hear me? She's not half bad in combat, but there's more to being an adult than just that.
Not that's any of your business.
Just leave her to me. You take care as well. Take care of Tita and the professor. I will. Alright then, let's get a move on. Farewell, children of Cassius.
Stay safe, both of you. You too, Tita.
Adios be with you. Be careful out there. Okay, and golly, I think that's been the longest chapter so far, or at least the longest I've been forced to spend on a chapter. Anyway, Chapter 3, The Black Ornament, end. And I got achievement. I got worse injuries than this from shaving. Okay. Anyway, let's go and save here. Well, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting, at least. I'm trying to remember the voice I gave her. Oh, Chloe? What's going on? Anyway, Chloe, this way!
We're finally off the airbase scenic route. What should we do now? Please, exit onto the Royal Avenue from here and head to Gransel. My men are causing enough of a diversion. The security should be stretched pretty thinly. If everything looks okay, you keep on to the Bracer Guild without getting spotted. I understand. Oh, but what about you? I'll hold the enemy off here. I should be able to buy you a little extra time. No, you can't! I can't go on my own. I'll fight at your side. We all have something to protect. I will stay here for my convictions and my duty. And most importantly, for you, my lady. Forgive my impertinence, but you are of paramount importance to me. I will guard you with my life, and I ask only that you remember me as your friend and confidant. I understand, Julia. But please, promise. Promise me you won't do anything reckless, and that we will meet again in better circumstances and take tea with my grandmother. I'll bake for you. I'll try a new recipe and bake you something sweet and delicious. I look forward to it. Now, please hurry. Sig, look out to her for me. Well, now, they finally caught up. Three men and 5 dogs. I think you underestimate me. As he taught me how to wield the blade, the time to truly use it has come. I, Julia Schwartz, commander of the Royal Guardsmen, will not yield! Oh, that's right, they were accused of treason, so I guess that includes her. Sieg! I'll be alright. I want you to go back to see to Julia. I can't bear to just leave her. Thank you. It's just like she said. Security is much lighter this way. I have to get to the Bracer Guild quickly. Uh-oh, starting to rain. Rain. Is it now around when Estelle and Joshua were supposed to arrive in town? It can't be! The Intelligence Division Special Ops vessel. They're actually operating in broad daylight? Oh!
Why, fancy meeting you here. Chloe Wren's enrolled in the Social Studies program at Genus Royal Academy. If I could have a quick word with you. Erebonian Embassy. Oh. A dark cloud looms over the royal city, and yet signals a passion most black. But so fascinating a shade of black it seems. You're such an idiot. Am I perchance dreaming? Mueller, my boon companion, how have you come all this way, all the long roads in the Imperial capital, just to see me? How delicious. On what wind did you fly hither? Wind? What are you talking about? I'm here because I've had to follow your stupid ass all over Adios' damn creation. Do you have any idea how much time this has cost me? Please, my dear, no tide behind such base profanities. Your lips bit venom, but the fire in your eyes show the depths of worry that drove you onward to my side. Love, it is truly blind. That doesn't even make... No more words, dear Muller. Fly! Fly to my embrace. I came here because I'm trying to bring you information that you asked for. But I'm guessing you'd rather hug than talk. Lo, I am hoist with my own petard. Very well, let us talk. Yes, like sane people. As you wish. What news, my lord? What news for your humble Olivier? No, no. Yeah, just a sec. Just realized I forgot to... Okay, sorry about that. Alright, no clowning then. Don't play that, brother! Give a man some information. Lay it on me, man! You're making me stupider just by being around you. Okay, I'll tell you. Just stop opening your mouth and making sounds come out of it. Huzzah! Regarding the guy you were talking about before, I managed to pick up his trail. From what I found, he was at one of the Erebonian Bracer Guilds until about a month ago. Oh? Over the past several months, all the guild branches in the Empire have been attacked, one after another. Seems he was supposed to be investigating why. attacked, you say? I should think it unlikely, but might these have been perpetuated by some military unit somewhere? You picked up on it too. It's not the world of 10 years ago anymore, though. As far as I know, no military force has been given marching orders. I'd bet that someone hired Jaegers to pull this off. Anyway, our boy's trail stopped for a while, right when that case was solved. Oh dear, oh dear. I took such pains coming to Libelle, and 'twould seem that I was following a wild goose. I guess so. But if the man we're after isn't here, there's no real reason to stick around, is there? That storm you were talking about is going to be worse than expected. A lot worse. You should come back to the Imperial capital before you get caught in it. Ha ha ha, ever a jester. How could I bear to part with such the opportunity to play a role in the finest opera ever? What? Tell me you're not actually thinking of... I am, you might say, already in costume. Sadly, the lead is unavailable, so the understudies must be used. I have the utmost faith that between the two of them, they'll put on a grand performance. Okay. Oh, final chapter, Turmoil in the Royal City. Okay. I was kind of wondering if I might be getting close to the end of it because of the fact that Blaze has already finished it. Anyway. Bracer Guild says... So you're able to get the professor out safely? And you even got the logic unit back. I don't even have the words. Thank you, both of you.
Well, we didn't really do all that much. Really, we were just there as backup for a got. Oh boy, gonna have to get used to that. If you really want to express your gratitude, I suggest you direct it toward him, since he kept the professor safe. I certainly will. It'll be nice when all this craziness ends. All we can do now is put our faith in Agathe. It does seem that Colonel Richard has something in mind for Gransal after, however. He means to use that black ointment, that thing he called the Gospel. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it's used for, but we've been asked by the professor to talk to Her Majesty about it.
Ouch. That's when you know things have gone very, very serious. I'm pretty sure that the professor is on good terms with her. It's not unusual for him to have access to top secret information. Anyway, that's the gist of our request from him, unlikely as it sounds. Kilika, do you think it would be safe for us to go to Gransal, given the current climate? There's certainly no evidence to suggest that you were involved with the security breach at the fort, so it should be fine. Indeed, I'd advise you to go there before a full investigation has begun. It's quite likely that a thorough search of the central factory will be performed. Agreed, which means that now's the time to figure out what to do about it. I wish both of you the best of luck on your journey. Please be sure to deliver the professor's message. You can count on us. Consider it in Her Majesty's hands. Take care of yourself, Mr. Murdoch. Yeah, now's not the time to let my guard down with the army around. So I'll be off now. Safe journey to you.
Well then, I guess there's no time like the present, huh? We should try to get an audience with Her Majesty as soon as we can.
If that's the plan, we need to take the next airliner route. It would take us half a day to reach Gransal on foot. An airship would only take an hour.
Yeah, that's true. I kinda thought it'd be cool to walk all the way around the kingdom. But, oh well.
Alright, wait just a moment. Bracer Guild. Good afternoon. Always a pleasure. Yes, if you would, please. 2 to Gransal. Right. Yes, bill it to the usual accounts. Thank you. Goodbye.
What was that all about?
Was that the reception desk at the terminal? Yes, you will now have guaranteed seats on the Gransal-bound airliner. We are paying your way, so all you need to do is check in. Also, take this with you.
Received recommendation. Whoa, wait, what?
This really isn't necessary. You've already done so much for us.
The tickets are simply a business expense related to delivering the professor's message. The letter of recommendation is for the superlative job you did in rescuing the professor. Accept it and be proud of what you have accomplished. Right. Thank you, Kilika.
Received payment for factory incident. 8,000 Mira and 6 BP plus 3. Current rank is Junior Bracer 2nd class. Received payment for professor's whereabouts. 15,000 Mira and 10 BP plus 6. Nice. Thank you for everything.
I believe I said before that this is simply my duty. Now, your flight leaves at 11. You'll want to get to the terminal before then, so as to have time to check in. Adios keep you. Be well in your travels. We will.
Thank you again. Okay, so I've turned in everything but the last one. And are there any more? Nope, no more side quests. So let's see. Check in at the landing port. I won't assume there's nothing I need to do before that. Looks like we're all healed up already. See, the landing port is next to the factory. Hello there. I heard from Kilika. Shall we get you all squared away?
That'd be great, thanks.
Please fill out these forms with your names and addresses. Thank you.
Estelle filled out the boarding papers.
Okay, here are your tickets. Make sure you show these when you're boarding.
Received 2 boarding passes.
Oh goodness. What's up, kitty?
Antoine!
Yesterday must have been rough on you.
You scared me half to death. I hope you take some time to think about why what you did was wrong. Nope, not listening.
I think he's playing dumb.
Oh well, I guess we do owe him some gratitude. Thank you, Antoine.
Hey, there you are!
Hi, Gustav.
The factory chief told me that the rescue went off without a hitch. The professor's always been a mentor of sorts to all the engineers, so I just wanted to say thanks on behalf of everyone here.
Well, we couldn't have pulled it off without you and your crew's help. Tina was so surprised that I thought her eyes might pop out.
So that really was on purpose? Well, to fool the enemy, sometimes you have to fool your allies first. So, what business do you have at the gate?
The professor asked us to go to Gransel.
We're a little early for the 11 o'clock flight. Yeah, well, it also looks to be a little late. There's still time to drop off your bag, so I think you can take it easy in town for a bit.
That sounds like fun.
Hey, you two. Well, if it ain't Gerald, what's going on? Did something happen? Perfect, you're all here. To be honest, we've had some trouble. What kind of trouble? Well, we received a communique from the Airship Corporation. It looks like the ship will be arriving a few hours late.
What?
Okay, just what's going on here? More Sky Bandit trouble? Well, something like that anyway. Seems to me that the terrorists staged an ambush to disrupt the Queen's birthday celebration. All ships are grounded at port while the military conducts inspections.
That would mean...
They're probably looking for the Professor's group. Which means that the ship that's bound for Gransel is being held up in Ruan. Apparently a military guard ship is coming here from Leyston Fortress instead. Oh, I get it. But if that's the case, you're going to be extremely busy soon, aren't you? No kidding, I've got to explain the situation to the customers. Which means that you two have a good chunk of time to kill. Just thought of something. If you want to wait at the Bracer Guild, I can get in touch with you there.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Well, this stinks like last year's diapers. If the military is coming here, I know they'll want to check out the Leibniz. I better have a talk with the factory chief.
Yeah, I have to check up on what happened yesterday. That won't be good.
Be careful, whatever you do. Haha, I ain't so senile that I need a couple of punk kids to tell me to be careful. Take it easy, you two.
Joshua, this doesn't look so hot.
Yeah, this could put the airliner in danger. We've got time, so maybe we should take the highway.
Oh man, it's been so long since I last got to ride on an airship too. This is all your fault, Colonel Richard.
Well, try to look at it as an ongoing opportunity to advance your training. So I guess we need to cancel our reservations at the reception desk. Hey, it's you. I told you before, I don't know when the ship's leaving. If you just wait at the Bracer Guild...
Actually, there's been a slight change in plan.
I apologize for the timing, but can we still cancel? Sure, that's no problem. As long as it's before your flight arrives in port, there's no cancellation fee. We just need to get your tickets back.
Great, here you go. Return 2 boarding passes.
Hey, that's a military patrol vessel. It's here early.
Well, gotta go, bye.
Thank you for your help. No worries, come back and see us again sometime. Well, things are certainly bustling around here. First, I believe I shall go see the factory chief. I have to admire the colonel for planning all this.
Okay, Hart. Anytime you want to go back to normal running speed would be just fine.
If we waste any more time here, those intelligence division people will catch up with us. We should head to town while we have time.
Okay. We take the east road to get to Gransel, right?
Right. And the Sanctime Gate is to the north along the Ritter Roadway. Pass through the gate and you're right by Gransel. Alright. Well, it was nice that the thought of taking an airship was nice for a while it lasted. Let's see, there's still no quest, right? Nope. Did you finish out the boarding paperwork?
Yeah, about that.
Estelle explained about the Royal Army inspection and canceling the airship ticket. I see. They're moving faster than I thought. I think it might be best if we left as soon as possible. That was our plan.
Bye, Kilika.
God is watch over you. Be careful out there, you two. Alright. So we go out the Ritter Roadway. Let's go and save again. Let's see. Okay, we just go straight from here. Joshua needs his CP back up. Shouldn't take too long, though.
So this is the Sanctime Gate. It looks a lot like the Garuna Gate back in Roland.
Well, both gates cut through the same wall. Auenberg Wall completely surrounds the Gransel region. It was built almost 1,000 years ago, but it's solid enough that it held off the Imperial forces.
It sure looks like it'd take more than a few guns to knock it down. Still, it looks like a tourist attraction, one where you could climb up to the top and check out the view.
Haha, so you're planning to get up there and sprint all along the walls, are you?
I didn't say that! I was just thinking that it'd be nice for us to have a nice, quiet lunch together. Just the, two of us. And just, talk about whatever.
Isn't that what we always do anyway?
Never mind. Let's just get the paperwork done and move on to Grancel.
Okay, maybe it's just me, but are you mad about something?
It's just you. Let's just go in and forget this whole conversation.
Girls can be so difficult. Hello, welcome to the Sync Time Gate. We need to fill out some paperwork before we can let you go into the capital. Alright.
Okay, can you give us the paperwork?
Thank you. Please on here.
Estelle and Joshua filled out the paperwork.
What is with you kids these days? Are you brave or are you just crazy? I can't believe Chloe was a princess all along. I hadn't outright said that yet, but okay.
Anyway, welcome to the stream, Reen. How you doing tonight?
Are you on some kind of hiking date on the highway?
Well, what? A date?
Haha, it's nothing like that. We're brother and sister. Funny, you don't look like siblings, but you do have the same last name, I guess. Okay, you're ready to go. Estelle, you seem very preoccupied all of a sudden. Are you okay? Do you want to stop and rest?
No, I'm fine. Let's just get to the capital.
If you're sure. Well, if you two aren't on a date, are you going to see the martial arts competition?
Martial arts competition?
Wrong again? There's an annual martial arts competition held in the Royal Grand Arena. It was originally only for the Royal Guardsmen elite, but now it's open to any willing fighter. I believe the preliminaries are starting this afternoon.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Haha, that's definitely right up your alley, Estelle. The Queen will be there in person, so the admission fees are being discounted. If I weren't working, I'd be there myself by now.
Haha, sorry to hear it. Of course, I'd rather be participating than watching. See if all this training's paid off yet or not.
I can imagine. But if they've already started the preliminaries, it'll be impossible for you to get in. We've got a job to finish too, don't forget. You'll just have to make do in the stands.
Huh, too bad. Sir? Is something wrong?
That emblem on your chest. I didn't notice because of your age, but are you two bracers?
That's right.
Is there a problem? No, not a problem. Exactly. Jeez, I never thought. Soldier! Are you loitering while you're on duty? Sir! Is there a problem here?
Well, sir, it's just that these two, they're bracers, sir.
Bracers, huh?
Hmm?
You two. I'd like a few minutes of your time if that's alright.
We do need to get to the capital.
Is that so? The capital. May I ask the nature of your business in the capital?
What? Well, we've got a job.
What kind of job?
The professor... No! I mean, how do I put this?
I'm sorry, but we have an official guild contract. Our business with our client is a private matter. Sounds suspicious to me. I'm afraid you're going to have to explain yourselves.
Look, I don't see what the big problem is.
Well, we received information from military high command. The Royal Guardsmen have revolted against the Queen and are staging terrorist attacks. And it seems that some of these terrorists may have disguised themselves as bracers. So we're under orders to detain anyone claiming to be a bracer, pending investigation.
What? Wait, what?
That's enough, soldier. We're sorry, but we're under strict orders. Until we can confirm your identification, you're to remain here at Sync Time.
You can't be serious. Why do...
Oh, there you are! Oh. Okay, definitely wrong voice.
Huh?
Why, I've been waiting for you. If you finish your paperwork, let's get going.
What?
I apologize, Professor. It seems we've hit a small snag that might delay our departure somewhat. Just a moment here. Who are... Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Specialist of Archaeology, Professor Alba. I am from North Ambria State and am here in Liberl for investigative research. Have you processed this man's identification? Yes, sir. His passport checks out, and the Grunsel History Museum will vouch for him as well. I see. Then everything appears to check out. I apologize for the delay, Professor Alba. So, what relationship do you have with these two? Well, the Bracers. They saved my life quite a number of times, so I decided to have them accompany me to the capital. Isn't that correct, Joshua, Estelle?
Yes, that's it, alright.
Well, it seems you have enough proof for your identity. I apologize to you both for the misunderstanding.
No, it's not a problem.
We know how it is to have strict protocols. No hard feelings at all.
I swear, I'm gonna get wrinkles if there are any more surprises. I mean, you started playing along so fast with the professor. I thought I had forgotten our assignment for a moment.
Hardly. I had hoped you'd catch on a little bit quicker, though.
Excuse me for the poor performance, Mr. Silvertongue. Not all of us can just lie with such a straight face.
What was that?
Never mind.
Haha, sorry to surprise you. It just seemed you two were in some trouble, so I spoke up. Should I have not?
Oh no, we were definitely in some trouble back there. Thank you, Professor Alba.
We appreciate your help. My way of returning the favor. Still, though, what was that argument all about, anyway? I heard something about some terrorist attack? It seems there's a gang of criminals out there who have been causing trouble while disguised as normal citizens, and the two of us are suspected of being in said gang.
Yeah, can you believe that? I swear, every single person in the military has a massive stick up there.
I see. Very troubling indeed. The situation and the imagery. By the way, I heard that the incident at the Carnelia Tower wound up getting complicated. How did that turn out for you?
Well, there are a few loose ends, but for the most part, we managed to get things done.
I expected you'd do well. I could tell you two had the beginnings of great bracers in you from the moment we met. I'm happy to see I was right.
We don't deserve that. We still got a lot to learn.
We're still in training as it is. But, Professor, what brings you to a place like this? Naturally, I'm on my way to the capital. I was originally going to take a ship, but I found myself short of funds. Oh well, archaeologists need to exercise too, so the walk should do me good.
You don't have to beat yourself up like that. But still, you sure are poor.
We scholars of the humanities all have financial issues. Especially archaeology. Any money I make goes straight to the next excavation.
That's too bad. But we sure were lucky running into you back there. Do you want to come along with us to the capital?
Now just a minute, Estelle. I'm sure the professor is very busy with his own... I'd love to. The road to the capital can be dangerous, so having you two nearby would be a relief. Not that it's all that far to the capital anyway. Well, if you don't mind, then we would be honored.
It's settled then. Let's get going.
Is there a place to heal up here, maybe? I'd like to apologize for the misunderstanding before. With the birthday celebration so close, we can't afford to be lax with inspection procedures. It is weird that Square decided to release 2 games a week apart. Which games are those? Diofield Chronicle and Valkyrie Elysium. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is pretty odd. Anyway, but yeah, as I said before, they hadn't actually mentioned Chloe being a princess yet. So... okay, I guess there's no place to rest up here. Guess I'll have to wait till I get to the next town. Let's see. I need to go to Grancel City. Okay. Got Estelle leveled up. And Joshua. Valkyrie Elysium comes out on PS4 and PS5 September 29th. It comes out on PC November 11th. Ah, okay. But yeah, Irene, did you hear what I said about Chloe? Hey, you there!
Huh?
Looks like an army unit. No tourists are allowed at the Airbay Royal Villa. Did you not see the ordinance that was just posted all over the city streets? Actually, we're not citizens of Grancel. We just recently came here by way of the Sanctime Gate. Travelers, eh? Hard to believe anyone would want to walk on the highways with terrorist activity going on. Talk about reckless.
Set aside the terrace discussion for a second. What's the Airbay Royal Villa?
Or Arab. It's a small palace to the east where the royal family resides. I was given to understand that the townsfolk often went there to relax. Sorry, but it's off limits for now. The army's using it as a base of operations for investigating the terrorist activities. You don't say. The roads nearby aren't off limits. I don't mind if a company decides to release a game on PC later than console after the Batman Arkham Knight disaster. Oh, what happened there? But I suggest you keep away, just to make sure no one mistakes you for one of the bad guys. Well, that's certainly grim. Personally, just being told not to go somewhere just makes me want to go see what all the fuss is about. What do you say? Want to go poke around and see what we can see?
It's not that I'm not curious.
We did just get that warning, so I think it's best to hold off. There may actually be terrorists, like the soldier said.
Well, I think the Intelligence Division is just using the Royal Guardsmen and Bracers as scapegoats.
Estelle? You really need to not say things like that out loud. If someone overhears you, then we're apt to get caught up in it.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh? Intelligence what now?
Let's see. Sorry, it's nothing.
Anyway, let's head on to the city. Alright, you kids are no fun. It was such a buggy mess on PC it released that WB actually pulled it from sale until they fixed it. Ah, okay. I heard you, okay. Let's see, okay, I need to go to Grand Cell, right? Yeah, it took me a few tries to get through that stealth portion, Reen. You can complete your mission, Solid Twin Tail. Yep. Oh boy, this is gonna be a pretty big city, isn't it? Time to give Alan Richard a few bonks on the head. Yep.
Wow, this city's freaking huge! Dad used to take me here a long time ago, but was it really this big then?
Well, it is the biggest city in the kingdom. Grancel Castle is just past the main road. That's where the Queen lives. There's also the Grancel Cathedral, the Grand Arena, and all the embassies for the surrounding nations.
Huh, you don't say. You sure know a lot about this city. You must have been here before, right?
Yes, when I was little. Why, no matter how many times I see it, this city still amazes me with its beauty. Purely in terms of scale, I believe the Imperial and Republican capitals are larger, but neither feels as elegant and refined as Grancel does.
Haha, I'm glad to hear it. It's nice to hear a foreigner compliment your home country. Which reminds me, what do you plan to do now, Professor? Are you going to be okay with staying in a hotel?
Haha, I have something else in mind. I intend to go bug the folks at the History Museum.
Oh, cool. Grancel has one of those?
They find ancient artifacts and put them on display there. Yes, and I'll be staying there as a guest associate member. You two should stop by to visit if you get a chance.
Museums are awfully formal for my taste. If we do come by, are you going to give us a bunch of lessons?
If that is your wish, then I shall certainly do my best. Just kidding. Though I do think that checking out all the exhibits would be fun. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, he's just as happy-go-lucky as ever. What's this guest associate thing, though? Is he a famous scholar or something?
Yes, most likely. Now, we should probably stop in at the local guild branch before we do anything else. Not only do we need to change our branch affiliation, but we can discuss there how to approach delivering the professor's message.
Yeah, you're right. Thinking about it, how are we going to get an audience with Her Majesty anyway? And there's no way that'll be as simple as just walking up to the castle and saying hi.
This looks bad. The bridge is completely and totally busted. Yeah, probably should... Well, no, we need to go to the... I forgot, we need to go to the guild first. Then we'll go to the Orbital Factory and do some shopping. May fortune smile upon you. With everyone together, I think we may succeed. Now you got it. If you're participating, I expect nothing less than everything you've got.
Right. Right, we can't let those army goons beat us.
Now then, we ought to get going soon. Pardon the intrusion.
Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Oh, Karna! Wow, fancy meeting you here.
Ah, yes, and we met once during the whole Sky Bandit incident. You were the rookies with Sherazard, right? Long time no see. What brings you all to Grancel? I'll field that one. But you have to hurry or else you'll be late.
Oops, you're right. Sorry, you two. We'll talk later.
We've got to be going.
See you later, rookies!
Pardon me.
Must be so awesome to be a full-fledged bracer.
Indeed. They all look pretty tough. But you were talking about something when we came in. Was that what I think it was? Indeed so. They are all leaving to participate in the big fighting tournament, the martial arts competition.
Whoa! Sorry. I'm Estelle Bright, currently of the Zeus branch.
And I'm Joshua Bright of the same affiliation. I'm Elnon, I'm with the Grancel branch. Miss Killica got in touch with me and informed me that you two would be coming soon. Could I get you to go ahead and change your affiliation now? Certainly.
Estelle and Joshua signed the assignment change forms.
Excellent. I bid you welcome to the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild. Personally, I've been looking quite forward to your arrival. You are the children of Cassius, are you not?
Yes. I suppose you know him?
Oh yes, I'm Everin, his dad. Is it true that he set out on a journey from which he has not yet returned?
Yeah. He hasn't been home in quite some time. He did write us a letter.
But he failed to mention where he was or what he was doing. We've traveled everywhere from Roland to Zeus, but we've heard no news of his whereabouts. Which I suppose makes it unlikely that he's still in the country. That's a pity. The Army's current counter-terrorism activities have made it difficult for us to do our jobs. With a former soldier like Cassius among us, I'd hoped it might smooth things over. Is something wrong?
Well, actually, we know what's going on behind the scenes with all that.
Eh? Let us tell you everything that happened with the incident in Zeus.
Estelle and Joshua explained what they learned in Leyston Fortress, as well as Professor Russell's request. What's wrong?
Nothing. It's all just a lot to take in. So, Colonel Richard is actually in control of the Royal Army. And the counter-terrorism is just a big farce put on by the Intelligence Division Special Forces? That's a little difficult to believe.
But it's true!
Talk with Killick at the Zeus branch and she'll confirm our story. It's alright. It's not that I don't believe you. On the contrary, a few pieces of the puzzle have just fallen into place, as it were. However, Colonel Richard is an extremely popular man in this city. Though it pains me to say so, I've been sympathetic to him for all these years. All this time. And the citizens would never dream that the Colonel could be involved in any sort of conspiracy.
I figured as much.
The Intelligence Division has played everyone for fools. The Bracer Guild cannot directly interfere with military matters, but neither can we simply stand back and watch. First of all, did you accept the Professor's request?
Absolutely. The question is, how do we get an audience with Her Majesty?
That is an issue. Ordinarily, a guild letter alone would be enough to get you in.
What? Really? Oh, no way! No need to worry then.
Estelle, I really don't think it's going to be quite that simple. No matter how you look at it, the royal guards are supposed to be protecting the castle. That are supposed to be protecting the castle are being treated as terrorists. It's been exactly 25 years since Soccer Frontier released in Japan. Wow. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I think it means that...
Da, da, da. Okay. That's the most likely outcome, yes. Odds are that the Colonel has as strong a hold on Granstill Castle as he did on Leyston Fortress.
I guess so.
Yeah, thanks, Reen.
In other words, there's no simple way we're going to get in touch with Her Majesty.
We could possibly sneak in like we did at Leyston Fortress, but I doubt they'd be so foolish to fall for the same trick twice.
Well, in that case, why don't we just try going like normal and see what happens? If we play our cards right, we might get some useful info out of the gatekeeper.
Fine by me, but just one piece of advice. Keep the fact that we want to see the Queen to yourself. If Colonel Richard gets wind of it, he'll likely cause us no end of trouble.
Oh, okay.
And I believe it would be a good idea to keep this whole matter under wraps for the time being. We must gather more intel. Just so you know, the royal castle is just off the main street, directly to the north. Go ahead and get what information you can, but use the utmost caution.
You bet, Mr. Elnon.
We'll let you know if we find anything. There are no requests. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, let's see. $60. That's gonna take almost all our money to get all this. Well, I bought a game on Steam, got 5,000 achievements, and crashed Steam. Yikes. Wait, 5,000? What? I think I'll just... hope I can get this money back. In like 30 seconds, I got 5,000 different achievements on Quiz Game and it crashed Steam. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Saga Frontier was released in Japan exactly 25 years ago. Yeah, I saw you say that earlier, Reen. Let's mention again for Dragoon. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, guess I worried for nothing. I'm getting almost all my money back, so we're good, I guess. Okay, let's see what we have in the Orbital shop. The Orbital factory. I need Action 3 and a Cast 2. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, I think that's all I need from here. HP3, Mine 3, EP3. Yeah. Welcome to the Wingard Orbital Factory. The 3rd floor is where we handle all repair and maintenance orders. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there's a north. Oh, there's a block in each direction. Okay. Let's see what this other building up here is for real quick. Sunny Bell Inn. Okay, don't need that at the moment, but it's still good to know. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break here. So if there's anything you need to do, now would be a good time, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay, I'm back, and Rain says you won't be getting any side quests for a while, not till the next time you stream the game. Alright. Now let's see. Where do I need to go? Oh, yeah. I'm in a new town. New city. Let's see. Let's just get to the castle and start gathering information. Alright. Sounds good. I've already done all the shopping here I can do, I think. And I assume that's in the north block. So, let's go.
Wow, so that's Gransel Castle. It's gorgeous. I guess it really is fit for a queen.
It's not just pretty, it's also really solidly built. For instance, look at the main gate.
Yeah, I don't think getting through there would be an easy task. Which means I guess we'll have to talk to those soldiers there.
Well, steel your nerves, and let's give it a shot. Okay, we're just country folk. You're on vacation and checking out the castle. And we just thought we'd try and catch a glimpse of Her Majesty since we're here. Does that sound okay to you?
You know, you're disturbingly good at coming up with that kind of stuff. Not that it doesn't come in handy, but still.
I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, now smile and act natural.
Hello there.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Gransel Castle. Please state your business. Oh, we're just getting here from Roland. We're taking in the sights, you might say. We were wondering if there was any chance we might get a tour of the castle. Ah, I get it. I'm sorry, but access to the castle is restricted to authorized personnel only. Security's been tighter, what with the terrorism scares. Once the terrorists are caught, tours will probably open up again.
Really? Dang. There goes my dream of seeing the Queen in real life.
Well, not necessarily. She always addresses the people from her terrace during the birthday celebration. You could see her then. Fair warning though, Her Majesty hasn't been in the best of health these days. I don't know if she'll be able to manage her traditional greeting.
Huh?
Her Majesty is ill? Yes, I hear it's because of stress. Or maybe from the shock of learning the Royal Guardsmen were involved in a terrorist plot. She hasn't been seen much lately. I believe she's resting in her private quarters.
Oh.
Damn the Guardsmen. How could they just turn traitor like that? Never did like those damned elitist jerks anyway. But Lieutenant Schwartz was always so kind and considerate to everyone. She even taught us court etiquette and how to wield a sword. It's just hard for me to picture someone like that as a terrorist. Of course it's hard. She probably left because she felt responsible for her men's actions. Poor Lieutenant Schwartz.
You don't suppose these two had a little crush on the lieutenant, do you?
Yeah, it seems so. Anyway, yes, the castle is off limits. Sorry, but you can't go inside.
Well, I guess that's that.
Yeah, I'm just a tad bit worried. If Her Majesty is taken sick, who's seen to her daily affairs with running the country? Yes, it's certainly a natural enough concern. Is it? For now, there's someone acting as a proxy on paper.
How's that work?
Haha, literally, on paper. I can't picture someone like him ever actually making any real governmental decisions. Hey, watch what you say. Though I'll admit, I would have thought that the duty would fall to the princess. And you tell me to watch what I say.
Well, what's that?
Oops, speak of the devil. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay. Should have known. But I've never been so insulted. The tournament should have already begun, and I'm not there! Philip, why didn't you wake me sooner? This is all your fault! I'm terribly sorry, Your Grace. But I was merely trying to look after your mental well-being. For the last few days, you have been in the banquet hall, drinking and singing, consuming exclusively beer and donuts while reading your morning comics. I feel that it should come as no surprise that you overslept. Silence, Philip! I'm not in the mood to listen to your chastisements. He is easy for Richard to manipulate. Okay, that's true. As the future king, I can do what I want whenever I want. Bah! Time is short. Come on, we must hurry to the grand arena. By any chance, was that? We know, don't even say it. The Queen is as sick as Hitler is alive. Oh, okay. That was His Grace, the Duke, acting proxy for Her Majesty.
Wow, suddenly I fear for the entire country.
Well, don't worry too much. He has a very reliable assistant. And it's thanks to him that we haven't had any major incidents yet. Do tell. Haha. Colonel Richard of the Royal Army Intelligence Division. Ah. Of course. Since the Duke is more of the playboy sort, the Colonel handles all the government affairs.
I knew it.
They're pushing harder into the core of the kingdom than I'd expected. So try not to let this whole thing get you down. Gransel's got plenty of other famous places you can check out. Yeah, you're in the royal city after all. Just go at your own pace.
Yeah, you're right. We will.
Thank you both for your kindness.
Well, that was informative. I can't believe that the Duke is supposed to be acting on behalf of the Queen, though.
The real power is probably in the hands of Colonel Richard. What's more, no one around him has any clue that he's the one pulling all the strings. Being able to control the flow of information must be an extremely useful tool.
You're not supposed to envy the enemy. Anyway, it looks like the Duke is going to that fighting tournament. Can we go too?
Yeah. If nothing else, we need to keep an eye on what he's up to.
That settles it then. Which way was it to the Grand Arena?
I believe it's in the East Block. So, back to the main road, then east. Alright. Before I do that, I want to go back real quick. I guess I'll worry about it later. I'm sure I'll get to explore the other two blocks eventually. Oh, never mind. This is what I was thinking of. Okay, well, we're good then. Let's see. Okay, here we go. That's only 3 stores in here, huh? Alright. Currently at the arena, we're holding the preliminary matches for the martial arts competition. May I see your tickets? Ticket sales are to the right. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like a ticket? Yes, 2 please. Preliminaries are in progress right now, but the main event will last for 3 days, starting tomorrow. For which day would you like your ticket?
Actually, we were hoping to catch the preliminary matches if we could.
Oh, alright then. They're already more than halfway finished, though. Will that be a problem? Nope, no problem at all. Okay, bad value, but hey, not my money. That'll be 1,000 Mira. Wow, that's a lot.
I had heard there was some kind of discount for the birthday celebration.
I'm sorry, sir. This year there have been some complications that have made it impossible for us to offer discounts. Oh, okay, that's pretty sucky, but what can you do? Let's see, 900, 950. Thank you very much. Here are your tickets.
Receive 2 Grand Arena tickets. Yeah, you do realize you're paying more for our equipment than for these tickets, right, Estelle?
Anyway, the entrance to the arena is directly to your left. Show your tickets at the gate.
Meh.
Handed over Grand Arena tickets.
Thanks, everything seems to be in order. You may enter at your discretion. Or at the game's discretion.
Oh, wow! This room is gorgeous!
This is the entrance hall. Audience seats are on the 2nd floor, apparently.
Let's take a look.
Alright, let's head on up. Reserved for guests of honor, no unauthorized personnel. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, probably not. Alright, let's just head up then.
Oh, wow! Look at all these people!
Yeah, there's some serious enthusiasm in the air. Judging by the number of spectators, this must be a major event.
I wonder how far the prelim rounds go.
Thank you for your patience. The 7th round is now starting.
Oh, looks like they're starting up.
Well, let's go find ourselves a place to sit down. Southside Blue Team. Border Patrol's 2nd Regiment Team. Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Sammy. Okay.
Huh? I thought the matches were one-on-one.
I guess this one's a team outing. I could have sworn it was individual bouts only, though. Northside Red Team. Bracer Guild Gransel Branch Team. Captain is Kurt.
Hey, it's Carta's team.
Wow, we got here just in time to see them fight. This begins the 7th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin! Preliminaries match 7. Oh, nice. Kinda like the music, too. Whoa. Oh, hello. KO! Winner is Kurt's team!
Woohoo! Go, Karna!
That was a good match. The soldiers move well, but the bracers are better at working as a team.
Yeah, you could use their moves for teaching lessons. Wow, I don't know what it is, but watching martial artists at work really gets me hyped up. I wish we had put off going to the castle. I'd have liked to see this in the beginning.
Haha, yeah, I know how you feel. But part of being an adult is putting one's own feelings aside in favor of doing what needs to be done.
Well, I like not being an adult yet.
Next up, we have the 8th preliminary match. First, will the remaining competitors step forward? Southside Blue Team. Team Raven. Captain is Belden.
What are those guys doing here?
Oh yeah, it's that group from the warehouse district in Ruan. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember them. I see, the competition's open to the general public.
Ugh, they stick out like sore thumbs. They really don't deserve to be counted among professional soldiers and martial artists.
Northside Red Team! From the neighboring Calvard Republic, appearing alone is Zen. Oh, hi Zen.
Is this Zen?
Another familiar face, eh? Small world. But fighting alone is going to be a real handicap for him.
No kidding. He may be fighting a bunch of punks, but if they surround him, he's in real trouble.
I think he'll be okay. Zen will be competing in this prelim bout solo, with no team to stand at his side. He fights at a considerable disadvantage, but his prodigious skill will make this match a sight to behold. We ask all in attendance to understand the arrangement. This begins the 8th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready? Begin! Oh yeah, I forgot his movement range is pretty bad. But that's the only disadvantage he has, apparently. Yeah, I feel like you didn't even need to punch them all first. Oh well. KO! Winner is Zen!
Yahoo! Go Zen! Now show 'em what braces are made of.
Looks like I was worrying over nothing. His build, speed, and technique make him a real force to be reckoned with. For anyone else, though, I'd say 4-on-1 is insane.
Yeah, seriously.
The current match will mark the end of the preliminaries. 8 teams will be competing in the no-holds-barred matches. The competition opens tomorrow, and over 3 days, the Ultimate Champions will be decided. Now we'll hear some words from the tournament sponsor, Duke Dunon. Ahem! My dear ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your efforts in today's fine matches. I regret that government affairs forced me to miss the first half of them. But I was here for the second half, and what I saw was an exciting and enjoyable display of technique and talent. The distressing news of recent terrorist activities has had an unfortunate impact on Her Majesty's health. But I ask that you take heart. She has entrusted her governmental duties to me, Dunon var Auslis, and I will do all that I can to live up to your expectations. Let us all remember the spirit and enthusiasm we feel during this competition, and recall it in the days ahead. I hope you will all enjoy tomorrow's no-holds-barred Battle Royale.
I'm not used to hearing the Duke speak so decently to people.
He probably just memorized something written by the Intelligence Division staff. Ha ha ha! Yes! The winner of the competition will not only receive a prize and mirror, but will also get a special gift from me. Your Grace, are you certain that this is wise? You be silent! This is a fine opportunity to show my generosity. The gift is to be a written invitation to a royal court dinner at Gransell Castle, to be held in 3 days. Sadly, Her Majesty's presence will be missed, but it will be attended by celebrated persons of great renown. Arrangements have been made for only the finest royal and noble cuisine to be served. I trust that this will serve as incentive for those competing to excel and advance.
Hey, Joshua, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, it would be ideal if Karna got that invitation. If they win the championship, they'll be allowed in the castle. It'll all be above board. That could give her the chance to get that message to Her Majesty. Or were you thinking something else?
No, that's it, but I hate the idea of leaving someone else to deliver the professor's message. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
I'd have no objections. Shall we try to catch them in their waiting room before they leave the arena?
Sure. Let's see, Karna's team came out from the North Gate, right?
Right. If they're still here, that's probably where we'll find them.
Karna! Hi, everyone. Congrats on making it through the preliminaries. Hey, it's the new kids.
Oh, hey guys. Yo, you here to watch the fights? Yes, and we had a chance to see yours. That was a great match. Thanks, I'm glad to hear you say that. I don't get that sudden change to make it a team competition, though.
Yeah, me neither. It's weird.
But it's been okay so far. All of our members are in one piece. Master Zen must be worried, though.
Oh, you know Zen too?
I don't know if I'd say that, but I know the name. He's a famous bracer in the Republic. People call him Zen the Immovable. He apparently came to Libero specifically to be in this tournament. Then the promoters threw a wrench in the works and changed it from single to a team competition. And I'm betting that His Grace is the one behind that. That His Grace is the one behind that idea. Either way, Master Zen still had no choice but to register as a one-man team.
Okay. Ugh, the Duke is a pain in the ass no matter where he goes.
Haha, no argument there. Still, that's going to make it hard for him to really show what he can do. No kidding. It's too bad no one's around to fight beside him. Say...
Well... Maybe. What just happened? You look at this creepy, serious look.
No, we were just thinking, what would you say to teaming up with Zen in the later no-holds-barred fights?
Well, Wait, what?
Teaming up with him, is that even allowed? It's not his fault that the rules of the competition were changed at the last minute. If one of the core rules can be changed, then I think we've got some wiggle room. There really are no other bracers available that we could ask. Sherazard's busy, and we haven't been able to contact Agat. Similar story for everyone else, really.
I don't think Cassius is even in the country. Heh, if those two joined up, they'd probably be accused of cheating on general principle.
Haha, our chance of beating that team would be something like 10,000 to 1. Anyway, we should focus on what's ahead rather than what ifs. Find Zen before the day's out, and if he agrees to let you join him, you should still have plenty of time to register.
Okay.
Oops, listen to us go on. I hope you'll give this some serious thought, but for now, we have to go.
Bye-bye, newbies!
Here's hoping we see you in the ring. What do you think, Estelle? That sure went from talking shop to something else entirely. Are you okay?
Yeah! That's it! Now that's what I'm talking about! Oh, almighty Aeneas, thank you so much for your bountiful favor.
You're cracked.
Think about it. We can be in the martial arts competition. And we can help Zen in the process. Not to mention, check out that awesome castle. And be a part of the big final ultimate super duper bad intense battle royale. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone.
You really want to do this that badly? We haven't entered yet, much less made it into the final match. It would be nice to be able to handle the professor's request by ourselves, though. Assuming we even made it through, that is.
Yeah, and think of how awesome it would be to win. Plus, we can't just leave Zen twisted in the wind. Let's go find him and ask to join his team.
Would you happen to have any idea where he actually is?
Don't confuse the issue with facts.
Would you settle down for 2 seconds, please? Let's go back to the guild and report into Elnon. He's also the one who's most likely to know where Zen is. I see. Yes, Zen requested the bracers send him some helping hands. I hadn't said anything to you guys since you were working on that request from the professor, but thanks to the whim of his grace, we can handle both tasks at once.
Nice to see his selfishness work in our favor for once.
What do you think about participating in the martial arts competition? Well, I think there is merit in allowing a skill which is practiced to be used without restraint. And with 2 bracer teams participating, our chance to gain access to the castle are doubled. You needn't even get the others involved until and unless you lose. Personally, I think it's a splendid idea.
Woohoo! That's my kind of encouragement. So, any clue where we might be able to find Zen?
More often than not, he's in the bar down the street. Failing that, he stays at the Calvard Republic's embassy.
Gotcha. Makes sense since that's where he's from.
The embassy is in the same block as the arena. We can stick our heads in the door at the bar along the way.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, where are you 2 planning to stay while you're here?
Well, we could stay in a hotel.
If I'm not mistaken, the Northern Block holds the largest hotel in the entire kingdom. Yes, the Hotel Roenbaum. If I may, allow us to cover the cost of your room. The Gransel branch can afford it.
Whoa, really?
That's too much, honestly. We couldn't possibly. I consider it a necessary expense in the course of completing the professor's request. I wish I could provide more.
Nah, just a room's good by me.
Very well then, we accept your offer. I'll book your room then. Just give your name at the front desk this evening and someone will help you. Okay, okay, I guess it is this place. Yeah, okay, it is.
Oh, is that a piano?
Yes, not just a record either. It sounds like someone's playing inside. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh. Of course.
Oh, joy, it's Olivier. Still, I always figured his talk of being a traveling musician was a bunch of hot air.
He's actually pretty good. I guess he really wasn't kidding, eh?
Yeah, I'm kind of in shock.
That was a little number I call Amber Moore. It was originally a simple interlude in an opera whose name doesn't matter. I have infused it with the power of love and devotion, and invite you all to tip your ears and drink deep of that power.
I take it all back. He's just a weirdo. I feel all dirty for letting this song get to me.
Nice to see you again, Olivier. What brings you to this royal city? I could literally resist the pull of this place. It drew me here as surely as the sirens' fallen tears are swept from the rivers to the sea. So here I stand, my raven-topped highness, reunited with you at last. You really haven't changed at all.
That's enough out of you. If I have to be subjected to this, let's at least sit down for a minute. Acting all smug and dandy, totally oblivious to how tactless you are.
My dear Estelle, I've missed that obstinate irritability you so thoroughly embody.
Weren't you and Shara supposed to be going to Roland? When did you get here?
About a month ago, I believe. After we parted company, Shara and I spent a short yet blissful time in Roland. But alas, the overwhelming spirit of wanderlust that courses through my veins eventually got the better of me. 'twas all I could do to pull away from weeping darling Shara, to protect her from being swept away to this blazing, dazzling wonder. What amazed me is that you can actually say that with a straight face.
I'm betting that she drank you under the table every night until you finally decided to run off with your tail between your legs.
Ugh.
And then you figured you'd try your luck at drinking with Aina, right? But you didn't know about Aina, did you, Olivier? She's one of Shara's closest friends. Works the information desk at the Roland branch. And as far as drinking goes, she's the only person I've ever seen who get out to Shara.
Ha ha ha. Come now, dear Estelle. I've never met this person you speak of. This Aina? Absolutely not.
You might want to try that again, only this time without your voice cracking.
Okay, Estelle, enough teasing. I'm sure it was a very trying time for him. With an affinity for spirits greater than even Shara. Hateful inebriation. Why dost thou arm thy darkest ages with smiles so alluring?
Flashback much?
And so begins the tale of Aina, Olivier's most tragic ballad. Indeed. Anyway, you've come after completing your tour of the surrounding regions, I presume? Mayhap you've seen something of interest?
Well, we've seen a lot of stuff, but it's not easy to just sum up in a few words. Besides, we're kind of looking for someone, so maybe we can catch up another time.
Oh, and here might I inquire as to whom it is you wish to find? His name's Zim. He's here from the Calvert Republic to participate in the martial arts competition. We knew he spends a good amount of time in the local bars, so maybe you've met him? Oh yes, I recall him. Large as a bear, with a disposition not to match, thankfully. I have borne witness to his countenance on several occasions, but alas, today has yet to bear any sign of him.
So, in other words, he hasn't been to the bar yet.
Odds are he's at the Calvardian embassy, then. Then shall we proceed there at once?
How is it a matter of course for you to come with us?
Ha ha ha, please don't be cruel. Beyond my uses as a traveling companion, I also wish to assist in the manhunt. Unless, of course, you two want to be alone.
What?
Oh my, such an unsophisticated child. But when you blossom to your full potential, you shall be a woman to be reckoned with. Ha ha, and quite a desirable one, I'd wager. What are you trying to say? Ha ha ha, well...
Hiya!
Ah! Yeah, what the... Sir, speak to me!
Sir, speak to me!
No good, he's not waking up. Estelle, you know, no matter how angry someone makes you, you're not allowed to brain them. Especially not in public.
It's all flash, no impact. I didn't do any real damage.
Ha ha ha. It seems that Estelle is a very shy individual. Well, he doesn't seem to be hurt.
Okay, let's get back to searching. We don't have time to mess around. Let's just go to the embassy, okay?
Okay, so why is she mad at me? Okay, the embassy is... maybe right there? Nope, that's not the... Well, I wasn't where I meant to go. Okay, yep. The people at the Erebonian Embassy are all very upscale, upstanding people. With one notable exception, of course. Every time he goes and causes trouble, the parties involved all come complaining to me. Yeah, I imagine so. Okay, let's see. Well, Maybe it's this one then. Nope. Alright. I guess I'll try the south one then. Okay, yeah, here we go. This is the embassy for the Calvert Republic. What's your business here?
We're looking for a person named Zen.
May we see him, please? Oh, you're here to see Zen, are you? Have you actually met the man? First time I did, I almost peed myself. I was like, holy crap, he ain't a man, he's a grizzly.
He is a pretty big fella, that's for sure.
But he's real friendly once you start talking with him. He even gave me a meat bun when I told him I was hungry during my shift one day.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy you can really count on, like a big brother.
Ahem, indeed. So, may we see him? Oh, yes, sorry. He's actually stepped out again shortly after returning. Said he had some business to take care of. Looking for a place to meditate and prepare for the tournament, or some such thing.
Meditate, huh? Man, he's not kidding around.
Where do you think such a place might be found? Well, when he left here, he's heading for the Herbe Scenic route. That old forest path has a feeling to it not unlike a park, and it being monster infested makes it a good training ground. The Herbe Scenic route? Okay, got it. Come on, Estelle, let's go find him.
Roger that.
Hang on, if you're going to the Herbe Scenic route, there's one thing you need to know. There's a place nearby called the Herbe Royal Villa.
Oh, we heard about that place.
I assume you're going to tell us that it's been commandeered by an anti-terror division, so it's totally locked down? Good guess. They can raise quite a ruckus over there. Watch your backs. Or better yet, just avoid altogether.
So they're strict, huh? Strict is starting to get really old. Avoidance sounds good.
Thank you for the information. Oh no, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh wait, yeah it is.
We're good to go.
The airbase scenic route. I like the paved road through the forest. Neat stuff.
I imagine that Grand Slides have come here to stretch out and relax for a long time. I wonder just how long it's been here.
Well, I guess it should come as no surprise that the Queen's Land is so gorgeous. Still, I can't help feeling like we'll get monsters like around here.
Nicely done. The monsters here seem to be stronger than those we fought on the way here. We're here to look for Zen, but don't let your guard down.
Okay, let's save before we continue then.
Let's see, they said to avoid the villa. So... guess I just explore everywhere else. Oops. Joshua learned Evil Eye? Huh? I guess I'll see what it does next time I'm in battle. Penetrating golden glare sometimes scares foes senseless. Well, let's give this a go. Okay, I can't get all of the... I can't get everyone, but I can get 4 of them. Whoa! Nice! Yeah, I like that attack.
We're good to go.
Found shield 3. Alright. There is an old Cerulean stone monument. Oh, that's it? Okay. Oh, well, okay. That didn't do any good. Well, darn.
Good to go.
Well, okay, still got quite a bit of Sepith. So I guess not a total loss.
Good to go.
Hey, Rain, you there?
We're good to go.
Some person type culture after, yeah. I hate that nonsensical term. Anyone who uses it should learn and look up what culture means. Yeah. Anyway, Reen, what I wanted to ask you was, would you recommend me maybe doing some level grinding in this area off camera, or do you think I'm good? Oh my goodness. Do it? Alright. Will do. What level do you recommend?
We're good to go. We're good to go.
There's an old Vermilion Stone Monument. Oh, a stellar and hard break? Nice. Found defense 3. Yep. Alright, gotta give that a try in the next fight then. Still haven't found Zen yet. Where the heck is he? Guess I do have to go towards that other place that I was told not to go. But yeah, what level do you recommend I go to? Reen.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yeah, I guess I gotta go towards the villa after all. Even though I was told not to go that way. No idea? Okay. I guess I'll just keep going until the amount of experience I get is under 10 again.
All right, we're good to go.
Make sure to have enough accessories to protect 3 characters from Mute and Confuse. Okay. Let's see, what do I have at the moment? Let's see, poison, freeze, sleep. Okay, there's 1 mute. I don't have any confused ones, so I'll have to buy those back in town. Okay, so yeah, I can't go that way. So he must still be somewhere on this road.
That's that then. Let's move out.
And just want to say, when I saw Karna's team fight in the tournament, the one fine style of that other girl in their party did not go over my head.
That's that then. Let's move out. That's that then. Let's move out. That's that then. Let's move out.
No! You heard that, right?
It came from over there. Let's go.
Help me! Someone please help me! Eh? Sister, it'll be alright.
Stay back. It's too dangerous.
Phew, that was pretty tough. Are you okay, sister? Yes, thank you. Who are you?
We're with the Bracer Guild. We heard you scream while we were looking for someone.
I see. Are you okay? You don't look okay. Did you get hurt? No, thanks to you, I'm fine. I'm Sister Ellen. I perform my duties at Gransel Cathedral. Thank you so much for your help. Haha, you don't need to thank us.
I must ask, though, what is a clergywoman doing so far from Gransel without escort? Did no one accompany you?
No, I came alone. Actually, we ran out of medicinal herbs for mixing at the cathedral. The shop was also out of stock, so I came here to pick some. That was seriously risky. There are monsters everywhere. It was not always so. There used to be none to speak of. It seems their numbers have greatly increased in recent days. Ah! Well, what the heck are these things?
They must have been attracted by the noise. Like we hadn't been fighting them the whole way here, Estelle. Dealing with this many might be a problem.
Yeah, we need to at least get the sister to safety.
Yo, need a hand?
Sid?
Thank Adios, you're here. Heh, I was wondering who it was, and it turns out it to be you guys. But why don't we say the chit-chat until we've dealt with the guest?
Right.
Roger that. Man, oh man, worked up quite a sweat on that one. But honestly, I wasn't expecting to see you guys here. Didn't you have business in Zaius?
Oh, we handled that ages ago.
Actually, we transferred from the Zaius branch to Gransel. Oh, I see. Which would mean that you managed to solve that kidnapping case. Well done. How's the redhead who got poisoned?
Oh, he's fine now.
Oh, pardon my rudeness. Whoa. Hey, who's the pretty lady? She with you? She single? What? I don't know. We only just met her.
Your mouths are wide open, guys. So, you want me to tell Kilika about this?
I'm, just making an objective observation. And what does Kilika have to do with this anyway?
I truly appreciate you all coming to my assistance. You've saved my life.
No, please, think nothing of it. Just doing what comes naturally for a chivalrous man.
Oh my. Oh, please. He's a total sucker for a pretty face, isn't he?
So it appears. You there! What are you doing?
What?
There are 4 people in an otherwise deserted area discussing what appears to be a confidential topic. Highly suspicious behavior. I think you're a terrorist.
What? Who are you calling a terrorist? If anyone's acting suspicious here...
We're with the Bracer Guild, Grancel Branch. We came to the aid of the sister here who was under attack by some monsters. What? Bracers?
This gentleman speaks the truth. I came here to gather herbs when those creatures attacked me.
And on a related note, I'm also a bracer. I'll be facing your buddies in the ring later. Calvardian martial arts. Oh, you're that guy in the martial arts competition that fights solo, right? I see 2 terrorists. Yep. You've definitely got the muscles of a prize fighter. I'll leave you be, just this once. But the Arab Royal Villa is close by. Wanderers and sightseers are not welcome. Also, sister, I think we should escort you back to Grancel now.
Uh-huh. Sure it's just 2, Reen?
You've already been enough trouble as it is, from what I can see.
Oh, but I... Oh, for the love of... You've been nothing but obnoxious from the moment you started talking...
Estelle, shush. We'll take care to avoid the Royal Villa, sirs. You have our apologies for any inconvenience we caused. Very well. In the future, however, I would advise you to know your place. Mouthing off to the wrong people can be hazardous. Come on, sister, let's go.
Alright. Thank you again for your help. What? Who? How? Who the hell do they think they are?
They're special ops soldiers affiliated with the Royal Army's Intelligence Division. Skillful to be sure, but their strongest suit is their sneakiness.
Their only suit, if you ask me. I wonder why they don't want people to go near the villa. Maybe we'll find out next time. Wait a second. How do you know them, Zen?
I ran into their team at the martial arts competition. I was introduced to them then.
They're actually fighting? Well, what would some spy types be doing participating in something as public as a tournament?
I guess they didn't feel it necessary to conceal their identities. Well, we should get back to the city before they decide that they'd rather fight. Oh, right. What brings you two here anyway?
Oh yeah, duh. Actually, we were looking for you.
What is that? We had a favor we need to ask. About that martial arts competition. So that's how it is, eh? Tell me something though. Why do you want to take part in the tournament?
Well, I've been kinda itching to do something like this ever since I caught those preliminary matches. You know, really throw down with some tough opponents.
We're traveling all over the kingdom to help prepare us to become full-fledged bracers. This would be the perfect opportunity to test ourselves and see if our training has paid off. Alright, let's do it. We can get you registered tomorrow before the tourney begins, so no worries on that score.
Woohoo! Hey, are you sure you're okay with giving us an answer so quickly?
Hey, it'll give me a chance to see just how skilled you are. You just watch my back.
Roger that. Thank you, Zen. I'm gonna give it everything I've got.
We appreciate it. It's no bother. Had been planning to enter as a solo competitor, but I suppose that having some help could improve my chances of overall victory.
Naturally. Once I'm in the ring, that championship's in the bag.
We're still one person short of that requirement, though. Since we have to face 4-person teams, one more would give us the best possible odds.
Oh, right. Hey, I'll bet we could beat them without a 4th.
No, if you really want to come out on top, you have to be prepared. A battle is waged well before the first Blow is struck.
Very well, yeah, I guess. I sure wish Cheryl were with us. That'd keep my spirits up. Hey, do you suppose we could ask Elnan to try getting in touch with her and Roland?
I think she's kind of busy at the moment. Since Dad's not there and we're not there, that branch is pretty short-handed.
Yeah, that's true. Isn't there someone who can partner up with us?
And here, I was thinking you might never see your way clear to asking.
Head of the pervert, stage left. Don't tell me you were hiding out upstairs.
Were you listening in on our conversation? Indeed. I heard every tragic syllable. Therefore, it seemed the appropriate time to make an appearance.
Hey, who asked you to sit down?
He was the one who was playing the piano before, wasn't he? You know him?
Replace no with can't get rid of, and that about covers it.
And we haven't even known him for that long either. Many called me Olivier Lenheim, the wandering minstrel of Meribonia. It was Estelle and Joshua's pleasure to make my acquaintance on an earlier case. And ever since, we seem to keep running into each other.
Quit trying to trick him. Zan, don't listen to him.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but there's no harm in introductions, I suppose. Zen Photic, Bracer from Calvert and perpetual traveler of the path of Wushu. I've enjoyed your piano playing. Haha, you do me great honor, good sir. I have also heard tales of your prowess in the preliminary matches. Tell me, did you truly defeat a team of 4 entirely on your own? All I can say is that I had the good fortune of them all being rank amateurs. So, what does a wandering minstrel, as you say, want with us?
Wait, hold it!
Olivier, I'd like for you to verify something for me. By any chance, do you have a lot of spare time on your hands? And you say that I haven't changed, good Joshua. You were ever one for the pointed questions. It has been nearly a month since I came to Gransel. I've traveled the length and breadth of the city, enjoying all the sights except the castle. Those Boer soldiers would not allow me to pass. To be certain, there are other places that I'd like to visit, but I could not bear to leave with the birthday celebration so close.
In other words, you're bored.
Now, what is this talk of being a man short that happened over here? I have heard that the winner of this competition will be invited to an extravagant dinner party. Surely this can only be divine providence. Yeah, pretty much what we figured you were thinking. I had in fact wondered if you might invite me to join you in this tournament. You okay with that?
Wait, Sin, it's not that simple. I mean, you don't even know if he's any good in a fight.
His specialty is orbital firearms, right? I think the team would be pretty well served by a broad range of tactics.
What?
Oh my, this is a surprise. I presume you could tell from my walk and the musculature of my shoulders. That and the way your eyes move. A martial artist and swordsman each have distinct ways that they track their surroundings. You track for a specific point on any possible target. It's characteristic of someone who's familiar with small arms.
Whoa, that's awesome.
I see. It certainly makes sense. I'll have to be more careful in the future then. And in your eyes, do I pass muster for participating in the tournament with you? Yeah, I think so. Welcome aboard.
I'm not sure I like this.
Thank you for your assistance, Olivier.
Ugh, I think I'm gonna burst. I can't believe those guys are actually drinking after a meal like that. They must fill up from the legs.
Well, Zen's got the constitution for it, and Olivier's just kind of a glutton. As long as it doesn't interfere with Zen's performance in the tournament tomorrow, I think he'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess worrying about it won't do any good.
You want to go to the hotel in the North Block? Our room should be ready by now. Good evening. Welcome to the Hotel Roenbaum. Were you looking to stay for the night?
Yes, we're with the Bracer Guild.
We were told that a room would be ready for us. Can you please confirm that? Ah, so that was for you two. Yes, we do have a reservation for the both of you.
Phew, that's a relief.
We'll have to say thanks to Elnon. Estelle and Joshua, correct? I'm sorry to ask, but may I see your identification as bracers?
Oh, just a second. Estelle showed the clerk her Bracer notebook.
Yes, that will be fine. And this is for you.
Receive room 202 key.
Just check the stairs up and it'll be on your left. If you have need of anything, please contact the front.
Okay, this is actually where I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for tonight. So, hope you all enjoyed it. As always, you can follow my YouTube channel link below to see my past streams, as well as my Twitter account to be notified when I go live for further announcements. And I'll be back tomorrow night to continue playing Phantasy Star Portable 2 Infinity. So hopefully I'll see you then. And if you stick around, I'll be dropping a host. Let's see who we're going to host tonight. Let's see. Let's go ahead and host Daikon, who's playing East 9 Monstrum Nox. So I hope you'll stick around for that, and I hope y'all have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye.